Hello, hi. I actually just realized I forgot to turn off my heater. Uh-oh. Actually, can you guys hear, you guys can probably hear it. Can you guys hear a whirring in the background? If you can, I'll shut it off. But hello. Happy Sunday. Excuse me. Happy Sunday. How are you all doing? Hello. But hi Nick, hello. I will hydrate. I'm already coughing, that's a bad sign. But I hope you all are doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi Nick. Hi Barley. Hi Tsunami. Hello. No, you're good. I don't hear a humming. Wearing my good headphones too. That's good to hear. Maybe I'll keep it going for this go around. Maybe I'll shut it off, once it ends. So, in case it is making noise, then it won't be too big of a deal, because I do have my little heater behind me, and that's okay. Hello, VTuber Sneezes! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I'm feeling, if you can hear it in my voice, I'm feeling a lot better. I did a little bit of D&D. I did a little bit of D&D yesterday, and really after the D&D session, I slept. I didn't really do a whole lot. No, I hung out with a friend, but we chatted through the game's message thing, and that was all we needed. So I didn't have to talk after our D&D session, and it was glorious, and I feel so much better. I've been taking medicine. I had to get water. I had to go to the store. There's a grocery store across the street from me. It's a little pricey, but I had to go to the grocery store next to me because normally my Brita filter broke. So I'm waiting to get that replaced, but my Brita filter broke, and the faucet water is kind of nasty without the filter. So I had to go to the grocery store and get myself some bottled water because I am not drinking that. So unfortunately I had to, I did get out of the house. I wore a mask and everything, but I did get out of the house to get that water. And I also got some jug water, cause they had some jug water that I really like in stock. And then I also got some more milk, because it turns out I was running out of milk for my hot chocolate, so I needed to get more milk. So literally the cashier I had to go to was like a little confused why I had all this water and then a half gallon of milk. Like, what a combo. I do feel kind of bad though. My filter broke at like 8 p.m. and the grocery store closes at 9 p.m. And so I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people can just waltz into a store right as they're closing, because I waltzed in an hour before they were closing and felt a little guilty having to do that because of how empty it was in there. I was like, oh great. So I don't know how people do it at the last second. It's awful. Don't you dare, you need to be comfortable. No, it's okay. The space heater that I have actually heats up the room very, very nicely. And I have it like a little closer than normal today because it is pretty cold today. I'll give it that much. Even the wind sounds crunchy because of how cold it is. It's that kind of cold. Happy you rested? I am too. I slept pretty well. But glad you're doing better. Thank you. I'm glad I'm doing better too. I still have my glasses on, so my eye tracking might be a bit funky, but if we're drawing, then my eye settings won't have me blink anyway, so. I hang out at my card shop a lot, cruising through bulk cards. And the amount of times I've accidentally hung around past closing, and they're all too polite to say anything. Oh no, Barley. Yeah, this is why I don't stay in one place for too long, I think, but, yeah, I felt so guilty. Better's great. It is great. I'm glad I'm feeling better too. The fever's practically gone. I just have a lingering cough, but like I said, after D&D yesterday, I just did no talking whatsoever. My friend and I co-opted in a game, and we really just did the messaging thing, so I didn't have to worry about that. I do have D&D tonight, though, but I don't know if my character's gonna be saying a whole lot today. Actually, yeah, no, she's gonna have a lot to say today. Uh-oh. We got an ambush today. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. Or we're like trying to stop an ambush, I should say. We are ambushing the ambush, I think. We did the prep work ahead of time in that D&D campaign. Excuse me. And, Alva, this is Alva's campaign. Alva and Lee went to the site of this event going on and noticed a bunch of sigils going everywhere that's gonna summon like a dragon to the premises, and noticed that there was like a mimicry spell, so it was like basically someone was imitating to be someone else, or like imitating a doppelganger to act as like this higher up figure, so the higher up figure is dead. And so the ambushes, we learned that the ambush, because your girl rolled a nat 20, of course, learned that the sigils, despite not knowing any magic, learned that the sigils are like, one's a mimicry one for a doppelganger of the deceased individual, because we kind of learned that this guy was dead way a while ago. And then, the other sigil was to summon a dragon, so Lee and I tried to destroy the sigils as best as we could. Our DM was like, fuck, she rolled really well, but we gotta have some kind of conflict. So, we were told that we damaged it. We didn't destroy it, the sigil, but we damaged it pretty well, so. And also, Lee got to throw Alva like a football, so that was pretty fun, too. Because Alva's so flippin' tiny. She's a little gnome compared to, like, 6-foot human Lee. But, I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Oh my gosh. Hey, Brian, and also Lappy. Hello, thank you so much for the resub for 18 months. Thank you. You're a VIP. I hope you're doing well. How's Sunday? Sunday's good. I might be a quick second to turn off my overhead heater real quick, because it is actually starting to get a little hot with the space heater going around. So if you guys will be like, give me like 30 seconds. I will be right back, and let me turn that off real quick. So hold on, just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sunday's going well, Brian. Sunday's going pretty well. My fever's practically gone. And I'm doing pretty well. It's very cold out today, but my little space heater's doing the job a little too well, actually. But yeah, I woke up to the sound of the wind sounding crunchy because of how cold it is outside. I thought someone was shoveling off the snow, like in the apartment complex next door. I thought someone was shoveling the snow off the sidewalk. And I look outside, and it's literally the wind. And I think it might be the tree branches making the cracking sounds, but it's cold. It's a cold one today. I'm trying to see exactly how cold it is. Hold on, let me look at the thermostat on here. Hold on. If it will show me. It doesn't want to show me all of a sudden. Oh, fantastic. Hello? Oh my god! Espen! You're a VIP!
a very inebriated pianist?
Hi, Espen. Hello. Thank you so much for the 18 months. That's a second sub, baby. Yeah, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate it. Nick says, I've listened to Epic 3 times now. I'm so glad you got into Epic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Epic the Musical, it's very good. Yeah, no, I completely agree. All the songs that you mentioned before, really good. And then when you brought up, oh dear. Hey, we haven't had this one in a while. And then when you mentioned Athena and you're like, just Athena, I was like, 100% I love Athena. That's like 7 hours of the past day, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I listen to it while I'm at work. So I can get motivated. But hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses off. They're a little dirty. Hold on. There we go. I hope everyone is doing well. We're doing good. I got sick Friday, like Thursday through today, with the bug going around, but...
What a lovely day.
I will indeed hydrate. Hello, Butter!
But alas, I am dehydration,
the fever's
so
gone.
I must consume
the
drink.
cough is kind of there, though. You know when you're at that stage of a cough? When you're kind of coughing up phlegm? That's me. I don't like it. But it knows that I'm getting better. So, but I hope you're doing well, Espen. What's your favorite song? Barley, I'm assuming you're asking Nick that. But I'm also gonna answer that too. I think in terms of favorites, the combo between Get in the Water and 600 Strike has probably become my absolutely new favorite. I don't know. I love it. It's fantastic. I have been waiting for Get in the Water for so long. When I heard a preview version of it, that when I heard the official version, I was done. I'm like, this is my favorite song. And it turned out better because of the ending in it. Oh, the ending, the way the song ended was glorious. I think this is my new favorite color combo, right, Tsunami? It looks great! I think I did a good job with this one. Here, I can zoom out with this one a little bit so you can see, like, the colored tights in it and then the boots and everything. I think I did a pretty good job with this one. But let me even myself out here real quick, hold on. Hi, Butter! I'm here to be a professional lurker. Lurk away, Butter! That is A-okay in my book. Thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Anything from the Storm Saga? You mean the Ocean Saga? I think you mean the Ocean Saga. You mean like with, Luck Runs Out and Ruthlessness, I'm assuming, Tsunami? The amount of times I listened to Would You Fall in Love With Me Again, it's so good. Also, from the Ithaca Saga, just Odysseus, that one, oh, it's amazing. I love it. Not doing too good, but good enough. Things will be alright soon enough. I'm sorry to hear that, Espen. I hope things go well for you soon. I know, sometimes we all hit like a low patch, and everything, but I really hope things get better for you soon. Just hang in there. Know that you've got us and chat to support you if you need it. So we're here to bring the good vibes and try to make a Sunday a little, you know, chill enough to just relax and take your mind off a little bit. So, but I hope you're doing well. I hope things get better for you, Espen, for sure. The ending in Love in Paradise makes me cry. I love this song. I know, Love in Paradise. I love the beginning of Love in Paradise. It's so good. Like, the transitions between all of Odysseus' travels up to that point. Amazing. That looks fancy. Thank you. Yeah, this is like, I think this is one of my more favorite color changes, and it doesn't get used all too often, but I want them all to be evenly used, I think. I'm very excited for that. Suffering, Different Beast, or get in the water slash 600 strike, or luck runs out, or just Athena. All good choices, Nick. All good choices. Blue. Oh no, just lost your. Oh, Espen! Waiting for the bank to send a replacement card. I'm waiting for that too, actually. Unfortunately, my wallet didn't get lost or stolen, but my card got compromised literally right when I was about to pay for my groceries on Tuesday, and I'm still waiting for the replacement card on that. So I understand your pain, Espen, but I hope things go. I hope you get it soon, and things will be on the right track soon enough. It's a small setback, but you know, I hope, you know, you can get that back soon enough, and everything will be good. So, hi Scar, hello. Alaska's blue, breathe, just breathe. But I hope you're doing well, Scar. I hope things are going well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I think this might be enough talking for me, considering my cough. So let me take another sip of water here. And I think we should get started on some drawing. So... Alright, how did it get compromised? Oh, basically, long story short, I was waiting and I was putting my groceries on the conveyor belt, and I got a notification from my phone, and it was from my bank saying, hey, did you make a purchase from this place? And it was like $20 to this scam software. And so I said no, and so the bank considers that a compromised card, and so they, for safety reasons, shut it down. And I was like, fantastic. I still had my debit card on me, so I could still pay for my groceries and everything, but I hate using my debit card for stuff like that. But I think the main thing was just like, where did I go that caused my card to be compromised? You know what I mean? That's the main thing. But it was all good. I should be getting it, like, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really checked my mail today yet. Not that our mail comes on Sundays, but it'll probably come in Monday. So I'll survive. It'll be fine. But also, I'm opening a package real quick. I might be munching on a muffin today during drawing, if that's all right. It's like one of those. If I can get it open, Jesus. It's like one of those protein muffins. It's like it's like a muffin that has a little bit of higher protein in it. So I'm gonna try these to try and get more protein in my system, because as you guys know, apparently, if my doctor's theory is right, my stomach is not absorbing protein well. So I'm trying to get more protein in my diet, so I've been eating like a lot of protein shakes, protein bars, a lot of meat. So I'm trying out these protein muffins to see if they're any good, so we'll see what happens. Give please. No, it's mine. My bank made it so my new card is enabled on Google Play, even before I receive the physical thing, but I can't make non-Google Pay payments before I get the card. Yeah, excuse me, no, I don't have Google Pay or anything. I just go through my bank, but I still have my debit card, and I've been checking my app every day to make sure that there's no other compromise, and we're looking okay. We're looking okay, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed. It's very important to keep an eye on your card so you know when it'll expire. Oh, it didn't expire, it compromised. Oh, I know when my cards expire, trust me. I keep that on lock. I keep that in memory. Thankfully, okay, well not thankfully, but thankfully I had renewed them back in 2024, because they were expiring, so now they won't expire until like 2027, so I'm good for a while. Alaska's getting those gains. Alaska's trying to survive, man. Alaska's trying to survive her stomach trying to betray her. Alright, moment of truth. We'll see if this muffin tastes any good. Oh my god, it's very flaky. Oh my god, it's very flaky. I think it's about time that we actually eat. Not eat. I think it's about time that we actually draw. Excuse me. God, my computer feels like it's on fire right now. Yeah, I'd say let's get some drawing done. Guys, what do you think? Give me a second here. So, as you guys know... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me put in full screen mode. As you guys know, we are still drawing some Genshin characters. We finished the line art and base coloring for Chi-Chi Friday, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. So the big question is, now I gotta deal with these two weirdos in the back. Now the question is, who do you guys want to see me do the line art for today? Do you guys want to see, Child? Or do you guys want to see Wanderer? Let me know. First option I see, first decision I see in chat, I'm gonna draw, so I'm not waiting for a vote. Are we the weirdos in the back? Nah. And Wanderer, I think, trickiest to start. True. He's very adorned with accessories and such. Yeah, I think we can do Wanderer. That should be okay. I think that should be fine. We'll do that. Okay. Let me get the right pens real quick here. Let's see, eraser. Alright, now let's get the line art ready. Another thing, real quick. So, remember when I said that I was drinking a lot of hot chocolate because I got like a crud ton for Christmas? I'm finally doing that. And, my aunt, I was bamboozled. I was tricked by the ones that my aunt gave me. She got me these two, and they were snowmen, so it was like white chocolate in the front, right? I thought... Oops. I thought... Why is it gray? Wait. Why are we gray? Is there a reason why we're gray? Hold on. But yeah, I was bamboozled, and I thought that it was just like white chocolate for the exterior and that regular chocolate would be in the interior of it. And I was very wrong, and I got like nothing but a mouthful of white hot chocolate, and I don't know what that was, but I have found out yesterday that I'm not a big fan of white hot chocolate. Excuse me. Why is it gray? Why are we doing this? Hold on. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Hold on. The opacity of the folder was gone, not the opacity of the sketch layer. That's new. That's a new one. Haven't done that before. Oops. There we go. That's embarrassing. Okay. Why is the pen size? Why did that get reduced down to 7? Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Woohoo! Yeah, I need to work on my profiles. I need to work on my side profiles. I don't think I do a great job with my profile views. I feel like I'm being really stingy with the line art. Hold on. I guess it's okay. Anyways, yeah, my side views aren't the best. I need to fix those. I think that looks okay. But I hope you all are doing well. I hope your guys' Sundays are going okay. I will have to leave. We'll see how much I can get done. We finished the line art and the base coloring for Chi-Chi in like 3-ish hours. I'll see if I can do that with Wanderer. That might be a little difficult because he's more excuse me, he's more complex in design, I think. But we'll see what happens. Does Wanderer have eye makeup? I forget if I added the eye makeup or not. Hold on. He does, but not on the lower lashes. Okay. So I just gave him bags under his eyes for no reason. I don't know if I want to make his eyes an oval or not. Let's see. I think I might lower the eyebrow a little bit. Also, I really like this song. I'm gonna turn it up. I think I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. I'm coughing a bit too much again, so I think I'm gonna excuse me. I think I'm gonna let the music play for a little bit, and I'm gonna go a little quiet if that's cool. So, hold on. So, I think we'll do that for a little bit while I get some of the good chunk of the line art done. So, let me read chat real quick. One more night shift, and I'm free for 4 days. Ooh, 4-day vacation! Planning on watching Kung Fu Panda and Magic. I'm excited. That sounds exciting, Barley. I hope you have a fun vacation time. Also, hello, Trongsa. Hello. Your girl's sick, so we're gonna go quiet a little bit. And just listening to some music. But I hope you're doing well. I hope your Sunday's going well. Let's see. I'm gonna lower the eyebrow a bit. I like that. I'm not excited to draw the hat. I'm not excited to draw the hat. do the hair next. Excuse me. Oh no, I love this song. I want to sing to it. That's gonna get me to call for. Yeah, okay, I can't do that. Shit. Oh no. Also, excuse me, you guys know the drill. If there's a song that you like, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to share my love of music with you guys. So... Can I ask about D&D? Yeah, sure. Which campaign were you gonna ask about? I'm drawing on the face layer again. I forgot the ear.
What an lovely day.
Hi,
But
dude.
alas,
Hello.
I
How
am
you doing?
dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Or just TTRPGs in general. I'm not... excuse me. I'm not the most knowledgeable, but I'm more than happy to answer where I can. Also, hello, Silly Dan. Excuse me. I definitely stylized this guy's hair for sure. Oh, let me get this and I'll read your question here. I'm in the zone today. For D&D, what is a class archetype you've wanted to play but haven't yet, and why? And have you seen any other TTRPGs that you'd be interested in? I'm very much looking into Root. For D&D. For D&D, I think I'd like to be a ranger at one point. That's just my archery bias kicking in. Let me turn this down. But I think that's just my archery bias kicking in a little bit. I wanted to be like an archer, maybe a more magic heavy character. Like I have some characters in the works who I want to use but haven't had the opportunity to. Alva and Priska were good beginner characters because they don't have to worry about magic in their kits all that much. Priska has a little bit of magic. Alva, being a monk, has no need for magic. So, yeah. Excuse me. And, so I have characters, and I'm currently in another one of my campaigns. As you know, I'm playing a warlock, and I'm getting used to that, but I'm talking about sorcerer or wizard or something along those lines, and I do have some characters lined up, but I think out of all of them, I really want to try to be a ranger, because I think it'd be very fun. But, oh well, it's all good. Yeah, like I said, I do have a couple characters. Like, I mentioned one of my characters that it has been, like, in the works for a while now. His name is Jareth, and he's a wizard. And his story's inspired by a short story that I remember reading called His Face All Red. And I kind of played into that very, very heavily. And so, he's definitely my first very angsty, I think, D&D character, but he definitely holds a very special place in my heart. Because I've been working on him since 2020, and the only reason I haven't had the opportunity to play him yet is just I haven't been a part of any other campaigns to use him in that would justify his presence there, I should say. But one day I'll play him. God, why is this dude's hat awful? Like, it's amazing. But why is it awful? But yeah, Jareth was, like a wizard born in a family of sorcerers, and so he was supposed to help run his parents, he was, with the help of his older brother, he was supposed to help, run and man their family-owned shop. They're a well-known, renowned family in this city because of their, magical shops and conglomerate, basically. But, because he wasn't born with any magical abilities like a sorcerer typically is, he was basically ridiculed by and basically ignored by his family. The only one who didn't really ignore him was his older brother, and he was growing up to the point where he couldn't tell if his interactions with his brother were genuine or just a play for politics and a play for saving face and stuff like that. So, before the campaign, he ends up confronting his brother about it, and it's still very left up in the air as to his brother's true intentions about being nice to him. But in a fit of, they get into an argument, and then in a fit of rage, he ends up shooting his brother, and he dumps the body in the woods that they were hunting in. But then, like, a couple days after and then obviously he goes back home and then lies to his parents about the situation that happened, like they got separated, he doesn't know what happened, and then after a couple of days, they kind of accept the fact that, you know, the older brother's not coming back, but then after a few more days, his older brother comes waltzing out of the woods, seemingly unscathed. So then, Jareth doesn't know if who he's talking with as his older brother is actually his older brother, or if it's, something else. And the worst part is that he ends up becoming a Haunted One background because whoever he killed in the forest has latched their angry soul onto him, and so in a fit of just guilt and panic, he ends up running away from home to try and figure out a way to identify who he ended up killing in the end of it, and so that's where he starts on his adventure, basically. So definitely takes heavy inspiration off of his face all red, but with like a wizard twist. So what if he hallucinated killing them? Oh no, that's not the fun bit. The fun bit is giving the DM the opportunity to pick whether he killed his brother or if he killed something else. And it turns out his brother actually was okay, or his brother's technically dead and something's impersonating his brother. That's the fun bit about it. So, but the thing is that if I do have the opportunity to play as Jareth at one point, I would give the DM the opportunity to pick for me, and so if the conflict would inevitably come to fruition in the campaign, oh, that'd be a very angsty choice. If he ever reunites with his brother. Do we forgive ourselves for what we did with the guilt, or do we double down and all of that? It's a very fun thing. And so Jareth is the type of character who outwardly, when you first meet him, is very polite and understanding, but does kind of develop a thing where it's like if you get in his way of his goals of trying to figure out how to identify who he ended up killing, he'll start getting a little more short-tempered and a little more angry, and a little more brash and irrational in his thoughts. So, initially a good outward appearance, but then starts panicking the moment it starts not going in the direction he wants it to. So, and I just haven't had the chance to use him yet. I'm so sad, because I really want to use him. And to answer your other question, I didn't even... What a good character, oh my lord, thank you! I hope I can play him one day. To answer your other question, have you seen any other TT RPGs that you've been interested in? I've very much been looking into Root. For me, you guys should know this by now, for me, it's Vampire the Masquerade. However, I started looking into the books that I got from that Humble Bundle a little more, which had like Werewolf the Apocalypse and Hunter the Beckoning. A Hunter the Beckoning sounds a little bit interesting, so if I had to pick something outside of Vampire the Masquerade, it would still be in the World of Darkness lore, but it would be different. So, I don't know. Those are mine. Those are my picks. Oh, actually, guys! Wait, I just... Excuse me, I need water real quick. I found, so remember when I
What
said,
a lovely day.
thank you, I will hydrate.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume bread.
Like, do you guys remember, when I said that I found an old flash drive, and it didn't have my Vampire the Masquerade, notes for, like, my campaign that I've been working on since, like, 2020, 2021, and such? I found it! I found them! I found the documents, and I found them! I have, like, all the old characters that I made. Turns out I was using V4, the Anniversary Edition, as a base to make these NPCs and for the campaign. But I made, like, so many NPCs. I made humans that they could interact with. I made other vampires, ghouls for the NPCs. Oh my gosh, I was so excited. And then, when we were actually hardcore considering doing a Vampire the Masquerade campaign, my friend gave me a summary of their character. This was Felix, by the way. Felix gave me a summary of their character, and so then I got to play around with it and be like, now what characters would Felix's character know because they're a native in Las Vegas and has been a vampire for like 2 years now. Who would their character know? And stuff like that. I'm just, oh my god, I can't believe I found it. It made me so happy. I almost cried, I'm gonna be honest. I found it yesterday while I was surfing through my old computer again. And I found it and I was just like, bless. God bless. But yeah, I had a lot of characters, and actually I had a lot of characters that involved strictly being in the V4 edition, the V4 Anniversary Edition, that had like some not well-known clans in it, like True Bruja and Cappadocians and not Lasombras, Salubris and such. And so it turns out I had made NPCs for a couple of those really rare clans to add a little spice to the campaign, along with like the typical other, like the main ones that mainly you can play as, and stuff like that. The rare ones are like if you want to give your players just a taste of something different, if they wanted to try something different. Excuse me. So yeah, like some of the rare clans that I found again were like True Bruja. I forget how to pronounce it, but do you guys remember Pisha from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline? She was that flesh eater one, so she was like a vampire that also had to eat flesh to live. That's considered a rare clan. The Salubri, Gargoyles were considered one, believe it or not. Cappadocians and is it Lamias, who are the protectors of the Cappadocians? Yeah, I came up with quite a few. And yeah, it sparked a new interest in wanting to do this campaign again, because I'm like, I already have so much prepared for this, way more than I thought. Let's go, yeah! I love that emote, by the way, Nick. It's like a little, just the burning cat. It's hilarious. How can they see in the world of darkness? Like, isn't it dark? Nick, I need you to hush and shush, please. But yeah, I'm so happy that I found them. So very happy. That I kind of want to draw them, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Maybe once I finish this Genshin art, maybe the next thing that I can draw are like the NPCs and potential allies, enemy characters for this Vampire the Masquerade campaign that will most likely never come into existence, but a girl can dream. Because, yeah, I'm really happy with the decision. I'm really happy with some of the characters that I have for that. Because I'm a jack of all trades, and I said more like a jack of all spades. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I get it. It's like the cards, don't worry. I get it. I did indeed miss that. Oops. My bad. Alright. I need to have more of this muffin before it gets stale. God, you really can taste the protein in this a little bit. You know, I just realized something. I probably could have used the mirror tool, I think, for this. Let me try that. I think we're starting over on the hat. Hang on. Okay. She said chat's lucky. They can't hear you. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I have this cool idea for a D&D campaign that I want to DM but haven't ever DM'd before and new to D&D in general. Hey, if you find people that are, there are some pretty chill people. They understand that you gotta start somewhere. So, I'm sure if you find the right people that you'll be right as rain. Oh yeah, this is definitely a bit too tilted. Not me. We have to be actually Matt Mercer or Brendan Lee Mulligan. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Barley. It makes me wonder why I didn't use the mirror tool during my sketch. How bad is it? Not too bad, actually. Okay. need to incorporate the mirror tool a little more in my art. Alright, let's see how bad the damage is over here. Not that bad, actually. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna go into focus mode to draw this hat. So I'm gonna go quiet. I'm gonna go a little radio silent. I'm gonna turn up the music. We're gonna focus mode so I can get this hat done. Because this is a hat. This is a hat. I'll be just a second. Let's turn up the music so you guys at least have something to listen to. Take that. Oh my gosh. Oh, look how different that looks. Oh my god. Thank God for mirroring tools.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Sona! Hello! How are you doing? We're in focus mode right now, so give me a second. I'm trying to draw a hat. A very complex hat. I gotta draw myself as a Precure at some point. I love the Precure series so much. Oh my god, look at that stark difference. I'm shocked I didn't call through that. Oh my god. The sound in the background made me confused for a while. Sorry! I'll stop. Oh, Nicodemus. Oh no. Nick of the Demius clan. Oh my god. This is gonna get me muted. This is gonna get the stream muted. I don't care.
It's a quiet thing, just like me. Sculpting with alchemy. A little claymy, but just a broken piece. Still hiding in these little things. Open the medicine. Say goodbye, needles and pins. Welcome all your friends in. I wonder when the dream will end. I did it again. Broke my heart on the simplest whim. Oh, I hear sentences in the wind. You're my only friend. You're my only friend. All my friends sorry, I swear I met them all last year. You asked me why, are you normal again? This is what happens with imaginary friends.
What are those bits sticking off the top of your head, sir?
I hold it tightly at the seam. Slow down my heartbeat. Missing an eye and a few teeth. Just sitting there, smiling. All my friends sorry, I swear I met them all.
Let's turn this down a little bit. Hi, Bean. Hello. I got a mouthful of muffins. Sorry. Excuse me. I hope you're doing well, Bean. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm feeling a lot better today than I was like 2 days ago. I still have a little bit of a cough, but we're doing all right. But I hope you're doing well. Congrats on finishing Dead Space yesterday. I ended up falling asleep through it, but that was just because I was sick. But it was fun to watch what I did. I remember like falling asleep to you fighting this, I think the final boss, and then I slept, and then I kind of woke up in the middle of it, and I think you were still fighting the same boss. But then I heard you say you were struggling, so I was like, oh no, girl, I've been there. So, what kind of muffin? Well, it's a chocolate chip muffin, but it's like one of those high protein muffins, cause my B12 levels are like dangerously low, so I've been trying to get more protein in my diet, to keep myself safe. So I've been drinking a lot of protein shakes and eating a lot of protein heavy foods, like a lot of meat dishes, even though I've already been doing that. And then making I've been eating like protein bars, protein shakes, and so I found these protein muffins and I thought, yeah, why not? So glad you're feeling better. Yeah, my fever's gone. I just have a little bit of a cough, but other than that, we're doing alright. So, I hope your Sunday's going well, Bean. She's trying to weasel out of ASMR and karaoke by doing them both at the same time. That's not weaseling them out! That's like doing them both at the same time. What do you mean? You'll get both in one. It's a great deal. But yeah, Bean, we're currently drawing some Genshin Impact characters. I just finished drawing this funky hat. God, I love the mirror tool, my goodness. Yeah, this was the hat that I was drawing. Thank God for this reference. But I just finished drawing the hat, and so I'm currently drawing Wanderer right now, but we finished the line art and base coloring for Tainari and Chi-Chi down here, and so now we have Wanderer, because chat picked Wanderer to draw first, and then I also have Child over here that I need to draw as well. So yeah, we're making progress. I'm gonna see if I can finish the line art for Wanderer today before my D&D at like 7, so we'll see what happens. It's already been like an hour and I've only gotten the face and the hat. But I did talk for like the first 30 minutes, so that's my fault. Let's see. It's these. I'm not looking forward to these. You can tell I use the mirror tool for these as well. He's so ornately designed, man. I love him, but good God, you need to chill with the accessories, Wanderer. God, what is this playlist that I made? Also, that's a really intricate hat, in all fairness. It's a really intricate design. Like, look at this guy. God bless this reference I found to draw his hat and his outfit, because of course I wanted to draw him with his back to the rest of the group, because that's just Wanderer, that's who he is. But yeah, this is wild. Too many details. Okay, oh boy. We'll see if I can do these. I'm probably just gonna copy and paste the tassels once I get a line that I'm happy with. No. Oh! Oh my god. God bless. Sometimes I have the magic touch and other times that your girl struggles. Something awful. I haven't played My Sims in a while. I need to play those games again. I always had fun with those growing up. Alaska picking the most troublesome pose because it suits the character. Full respect. I try. I'm trying. I'm trying to do more dynamic poses. That's one of my goals for this year, is like trying to practice more dynamic poses. Seriously, what is this playlist that I made? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Not that I'm talking all that much anyway. Sometimes, I will say when I'm like getting in the zone to draw, I'm gonna turn the music up and go quiet for a little bit because I want to focus, but other than that... New Year's resolution. Phone spazzed on me. Oh no. My New Year's is reading more books. Already on book 3? Oh, what book are you reading, Barley? I do need to read a little more, but like, visual novels count. They can count, right? They're very wordy, right? Would you guys justify it? A visual novel being literature? Excuse me. I think it counts because I don't know about you, but with the, like, hours upon hours of reading I had to do for Your Turn to Die because none of it was voice acted, I don't know, I count that as reading. You just get a break of gameplay in between. I mean, novel is in the name of it. See, Bean, you get it? We both did all 3 Spirit Hunter games. Excuse me. We both did all 3 Spirit Hunter games. We know how wordy those were. Especially, I noticed that in Deathmark 2, now I can talk about spoilers and such because Bean and I are both caught up on it. But I think when it came to The Departed, I remember it was like The Departed would say something and then our character would repeat what The Departed said, and so I'm here repeating sentences being like, Mick, forget, why are you doing this? Why are you repeating everything your wife is saying? Oh my god, wait, Bean, I can finally tell you what the heck we were joking about. Whenever I said, I would, like, cause I had already played Deathmark 2 well before you did, I always warn chat ahead of time, like, hey, we're rating Bean, please no spoilers or no inside jokes, because those would lead to spoilers. So I can't, we took the Departed as our wife in stride. So every time she would like jump scare us or something, because your girl's such a baby with jump scares. You never got scared with them. I always got scared with the jump scares, right? And so I'd always be like, oh, that's my wife and stuff like that. So at the end, when we were about to face the Departed, this is when I still had my older model, so I decorated my model to look like a wedding dress. And on the last one, I'm like, oh shit, chat, I gotta get ready to do something. I'll be right back. And then I pulled up, like, the wedding theme, like Here Comes the Bride, like going down, and I'm slowly inching my way into the screen, just being like, I'm ready for the wedding! And then I gave Sealy Dan, like a bouquet of flowers to be the sorry, not a bouquet, but like a basket of flowers PNG to make Sealy Dan the flower girl. Oh my god, I rolled with it maybe a bit too hard. I think it's a clip somewhere on my channel, but I think joking around like that made me appreciate Deathmark 2 way more than I probably should have been. Because we did have our ups and downs with that game, but man, it was fun when you just took it in stride like that, I think. Oh my goodness. It was a fun time. Very fun time. So... I need to not laugh or it's gonna trigger my cough, man. But that was a highlight of Deathmark 2. So oh, you know what? I drew a picture of it. Wait, hold on. When I reached 300 followers, I did a drawing celebration of it where I just kind of drew a bunch of the inside jokes. Yeah, I drew a bunch of inside jokes for it. Where is it? Is it in my completed art instead of my stream folder? Oh no, those are just the references. Hold on. Is it in the completed art? Hold on. Let's bring that back. Is it in stream? It is in stream. Hold on, I have it. Okay. Hold on, chat. We're taking a break from drawing to look at like some of my old drawings that I did for the 300 celebration stream. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I can't have it full screen like that, or you can't see everything. So I need to stop laughing. Makes yourself laugh. I know, I make myself laugh. So these are like the 300 stream celebration. So we have I don't know what we did with the Ronald McDonald body pillow, and then we have Himbo Glottis, Sealy Dan with a saxophone, me tripping over a box because I did that while I was going to get a refill of my water. I ate shit hard on that one. And then of course, the piece de resistance is the Departed. Oh my god. Wait, no. Here, hold on. There we go. This one was my favorite to draw. It was so difficult trying to draw the Departed in my cartoony style. It was amazing. So we'll have to find the clip later, but that was a really fun 300. That was a really fun celebration stream. Hugging the Ronald McDonald pillow. I know. Excuse me. New profile pic. I know. I need to. But oh, that was fantastic. That was a fun time. You really enjoyed the second Deathmark? I really enjoyed it too. The only thing I didn't like was that one CG in the clock tower. But other than that, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I thought the CGs were really good, except for the one. I kind of had to zoom out of it. I was just like, no, that's a bit too egregious. But other than that, I really enjoyed it. But no, yeah, your girl was flabbergasted with some of the stuff that was happening in Deathmark 2, and it was really fun to see the old characters again. I know you don't like Mashita. I don't think you like Mashita as much, but Chat and I really do like Mashita quite a bit. And so I remember, I think one of my favorite things was like, we go back into the infirmary, and I think Mick, we named my character, Mick Forget, because he had an amnesia in the first game. So he just kept the name going into the second game, Mick Forget. So he goes back into the infirmary, and he's like, I smell like cigarette smoke, and I'm just like, ew, who's smoking in the infirmary? And then it pops up Mashita, and I'm just like, oh shit. And I'm just like, never mind, you're the exception! It was fun. Very fun time. I joke about Mashita, he's good. That's good. The question, oh, Bean, the big question is, though, was Sho redeemed for you in the second game? Was Sho redeemed for you? I kind of forget. I think I had to miss that stream by accident. I think I had to miss that one stream, but was he officially redeemed for you? He was! Yay! Oh my gosh. For those of you that don't know, Bean had a personal beef against Sho from Deathmark. If you guys remember, he was that delinquent from the forest one in the first game, and then in like the Slip-Mouthed Woman chapter in the Deathmark 2. But in the first one, it was like, you were struggling with it. I can't remember exactly what you were doing, but you were like, oh, that's right, you thought that you were in the good ending, and then he like died, if I remember correctly. Oh my gosh. So, because I think you were trying to get like a everyone survives ending, if I remember correctly. But
Gladys, do something.
Okay.
oh my gosh. Hi, Suing Machine! Oh my gosh, hello! How are you doing? Give me a second. Hello! What's up? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. We're talking about some Deathmark 2 and Deathmark spoilers, so horror visual novel spoilers ahead, but I hope you're doing well. Ooh, excuse me. I'm still a bit sick, but how are you doing, Suing Machine? How was your stream? I hope it was well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everything's going well. What were you streaming? If you want to talk about what you did for streaming, or if you need to lurk and do any after stream stuff, or if you need to raid and run, that's a-okay. Hi, Nepeta. Hello. We are hello, raiders. Let me do that first real quick. I'm Aleskabel. I'm sick today, but I'm much better than I was Friday. But I'm a retro futurism VTuber who does a lot of plays a lot of different games. Visual novels and point and click are usually my go-tos, and then we obviously do some art. We're currently drawing some Genshin Impact art. We are currently drawing Wanderer right now, but we finished the line and base coloring for Tainari and Chi-Chi earlier, and then we also are in the process. We're going to draw Child at the end of it as well, once we do that. But we're currently talking about some games that I've played in the past. We've played like Deathmark, Spirit Hunter, Deathmark, Spirit Hunter NG, and Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. So, Heath? Hello! Yeah, hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. He needs to go eat. Nepeta over here being the responsible chatter, being like, the streamer needs to eat. I was, hold on. I was revisiting Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. Ooh, it was fun. The game seems to be aging well. That's good. I'm glad that you had a lot of fun with it. Got raided by 2 speed friends, so it was also nice. Oh yeah! Oh, and you said that you had to go to bed at one point to watch your friend do a speed run too. I hope that went well as also. I need to play those. I had them for the Switch for like 4 years. Yes, in a moment. Yeah, if you need to lurk, that's a-okay, not to worry. I'm like I said, we're drawing Wanderer right now. I just finished drawing the fancy looking hat he's got on. Thank God for references, man, because I found a reference sheet. Look at this. It's perfect. It's exactly what I need. And I'm trying to practice dynamic poses. So that's why I have like Child leaning forward. Tainari was kneeling down. Chi-Chi was holding a notebook. You know, and Wanderer has his back to everybody. I'm trying to practice more dynamic poses. Because I tend to do front views a little too much. But Bean, I saw that you said something before the raid. Give me a second here. My mouse wasn't on the right save. That's right. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Oh yeah, Show cursed you on that stream for sure. Was that the stream that I think I raided into? I think that was the first time I think I met you and Show cursed you. He was like, I'm gonna cause problems on purpose to a new raid. But no, it was funny to watch, not gonna lie. But excuse me. But force lines are the best for making dynamic poses. Yes, like I said, I'm trying my best. It's been a while. Yeah, I just need to practice more dynamic poses. So that's like one of my New Year's goals, is to practice drawing more dynamic poses. And of course, they're Genshin Impact characters, so their outfits are going to be loaded with accessories and needless patterns, which are way too simple for my drawing style, where I get inspiration from cartoons that I grew up with back in the day. So very simplistic stuff. There we go. But Prince of Persia 3, Two Thrones is my favorite of the old series. Nice! I need to play a Prince of Persia games. But I'm trying to decide. I'm obviously going to be feeling better tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm honestly going to be feeling better next week. So I'm planning on streaming. I'm going to try and start a long play of something, but I don't know what. I'm kind of torn between Paranormacite and I think it's called Chance of Senar, I believe, which is like a language style puzzle game where the language is unique and you have to learn it like throughout the game to solve puzzles. But then Paranormacite has that fun meta aspect to it, and I kind of want to play that. So we're gonna have to figure out what to play. I'm leaning a little more towards Paranormacite, but I think that we might do that sometime next week. My friend's run was a bit of a mess. He had no idea that when one of the characters talks to you at the beginning, the inventory gets screwed up. Why does the inventory get screwed up? Which forced him to improvise later on, but despite the stress and mistakes, people really liked it. That's great! Oh, that's great to hear. I need some pom-pom to cheer you on. Get some pom-pom. I enjoy that pomegranate juice. He can make stuff very entertaining to watch. I'm glad. That's good to hear. I'm sorry to hear that he had some mistakes, but it's good to hear that he recovered pretty well from that. So Paranormacite is good. Oh my gosh. I need to play it then. If it's a recommendation from another horror VTuber, I gotta. But yeah, because I remember you saying that you played Paranormacite before, and we did it as a spooky spectacles thing, which for those of you that don't know what the spooky spectacles are, it was basically a first impressions stream that I did during Halloween season, and I did play Paranormal Sight, and we got pretty far in like one ending, I think of it, because there's multiple endings in it, I've learned, and it looks very fun. So I want to play it again. I think I might go Paranormal Sight, but then somebody, please tell me this is gonna pop up on. Okay, this popped up on the right screen. Somebody recommended in chat, in Discord, recommended a game that's coming out in February. The Urban Myth Disillusion Center. Pokey recommended it, from the looks of it. The Urban Myth Disillusion Center. It's coming out in February, and it looks awesome. Like, it's a mix of visual novel, detective, and it's coming out, I think, on the 12th or 13th, if I remember correctly. I kind of want to play it when it comes out, not gonna lie. So we might take a break from whatever games we play. At least one, if we're doing like 2 long plays at once, we might hold off on one of them to play that one because it looks very fun. So, it looks like it's an episodic thing. So episode 1's coming out, but I don't know, it just looks very interesting to me. So expect something like that in mid-February. Yes, it looks good. Oh, you've seen it too! Oh my gosh. I think I might play it when it first comes out. Like, no help whatsoever. We're gonna play it blind, and it's gonna be fantastic. Normally it wouldn't. It's, oh, thank you for the lurk, Nepeta! And enjoy the lurk, and hope you have a great rest of your day. So, hearing the name reminds me I still want to play Paratopic. Paratopic? Why does that name sound familiar? Hold on. Paratopic. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen this game before. Oh, it's all the way back. Has it all the way back in... Has it been all the way back in 2018? Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I knew that sounded familiar. Normally it wouldn't. It's just for a run. We need to have very specific amount of items, pickups. When that character talks to you, items get added, which makes... Oh, okay, I gotcha, Sui Machine. That's how it gets messed up. I gotcha. That makes sense. That's still confusing, but it makes sense. Alright. We'll see if I can do this, like, first try. Thank God for the mirror tool, man. Alright, let me focus on this a little bit, chat. It's a fever dream, and I haven't gotten around to it. That might be something to put on the list. We'll see. We'll have to see. Alright. You know what the worst part is that I think this is partially blocked by Chi-Chi, but my dumb butt is still drawing all of them to practice the dynamic poses. And I guess I can post them separately if I wanted to, but... Yeah, Child and Wanderer are partially, like, covered up by Tainari and Chi-Chi being in the front. And I'm over here like, yes! Yes, draw them the full body. I'm like, okay, as I'm crying. But yes, I know, I'm excited too. Oop. Let's see. His hat is way too intricate. This is still technically part of his hat, mind you. It's connected to his hat. I'm about like almost 2 hours in and I'm still drawing the hat. But to be fair, I'm getting easily distracted, but that's on me. That's not you guys. We need to focus. Oh, shit. I might go quiet just for a little bit. Why are my alerts never working? Heap, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you have them as separate layers, images, you can move them around in the final composition. I know how digital art works. But yeah, it's just when I use Krita, it looks a little more pixelated, I think, when you try to rotate an image because of all the pixel layers. It looks like this. I did this. I copied and pasted, so you can definitely tell which one's the original and which one was like rotated. So I still have to kind of draw them freely, in a sense. And because of like the way some of the things are decorated as, sometimes you have to draw them both separately. But it's okay. I actually don't mind line art too much. I find it quite soothing. I know not a lot of artists say that, but I do. I hate coloring the most. Actually, no, I lied. Sketching digitally, I hate the most. Just because I'm so used to sketching on paper and such, that it makes it way more difficult. Let's see. Why do I have it curved? Good choice. Good choice. Yeah! So yeah, that's the one downside with using Krita, is sometimes when you want to rotate an image, it's really hard to do so, but without it looking very, very pixelated. The only time it doesn't is when you use vector layers, but, I mean, come on, those are vector layers. I don't know how to do those. Actually, no, I lied, I do. I made my, logo with vector layers, so... Actually, well, I mean, we could try. I put them on the same layer, hang on. See, yeah, that's the downside of using Krita a little bit. I don't know why it does that, but it looks nasty. Maybe what I can use instead to clean up the lines a little bit is maybe I can lower the opacity on this one and just redraw it using this, the line art as the reference instead to make life easy. Let's get the mirror tool again. I'm doing a lot of stuff on the side, my bad. I guess it doesn't look too bad. No, it looks pretty bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it again. I'm trying to get an ancient vector with infinite canvas type drawing tool to compile. The ancient library versions are kind of ruining my fun, the joys of open source software. Oh my gosh, good luck with that. I see those pop up every now and then, and they always look so cool. So good luck with that. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be fine. Let's see. Is it still pixelated after you apply transfer? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Like I said, that's the downside of Krita. I don't see a lot of art program. Like, Metabang didn't do that when I was using Metabang when I first started digital drawing. I'm still learning. It's okay. I don't know all the intricacies and stuff. That's fine. Y'all are crazy talented and cool. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. You know, I noticed I haven't been coughing that much lately. That's a good sign. I can't draw for shit either, but it's really nice for sketching random stuff. Aww. I'm sure. As long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. Everyone's style is a little bit different in terms of how they show their art, and that is a-okay. Yeah, I've grown to really like the I've grown to really like the line art because my hand can get pretty shaky, so I really like the stabilize tool. And it just makes it makes the art very, like, I feel very satisfied when I zoom out and I see all the progress and work that I've done. I'm like, this is great. I did that. That's why I like art so much. I'm probably still gonna just keep doing it as a hobby and probably never do commission work or anything like that, but I'll take what I can get. Why is it doing that? What is my pen doing? It's like my pen keeps thinking I'm lifting it off the tablet, but I'm not. There we go. Easy enough. There we go. Let's save that. Alright, I think the hat's done. Art isn't just drawing to express yourself. Some people's are music, mine is martial arts. Oh yeah, definitely! I kinda want to get back to trying to draw something, but the amount of projects to do besides the stream. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes you just need to give yourself a break and just do what you want to do for a little bit. Sometimes you just need to give yourself that day. Also, hello Unkinked, how are you doing? For some reason, I'm waiting for Dawn to Dawn music to start playing. Sorry, Unkinked, you're not gonna get it in this playlist. I haven't added it yet. I can never relax when drawing. I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. No, Coco, don't say that. Oh no. I think one thing that I've learned to discover is, I really take a look at some posts that artists make, and you can definitely, if you like really look closely, and this is not to bash anybody obviously, but you do notice that there's like some inconsistencies here and there, like some inconsistent lines. Sometimes their style is a little more sketchy or something like that. And I think I think studying art like that has helped me grow to learn that it doesn't have to be perfect. I had a problem with that, especially last year, especially since I was drawing like model siblings and such, but I think I've grown to learn that not every single line has to be perfect. And as long as you're having like fun with it and really enjoying what you're doing, then, you know, people can see that passion in it despite it not being like 100% perfect. So I just have fun with it. Art is supposed to be fun and you're supposed to draw what you enjoy. Obviously frustration is gonna be in there for sure. I get frustrated with my art, but I can take a look at it and be like, I can try again another day. Maybe I just need to work on something else, and that's okay. Also, I'm eating a muffin. Alright, I'm actually gonna lower the opacity on the face and hair again. Oh shit. Hold on. My mom called me. Give me a second. Let me give her a text real quick. Let me text my mom super fast. Hold on. Where's my mom's phone number? Hold on. She left me a voicemail. Oh no. Hold on. Let me text my mom real quick. Hold on. I can't text today. Oh shit. Okay, my bad. My mom said she was gonna call today, but I thought it wasn't gonna be until later. Oops. I love martial arts so much. Nice. I know it's a mental barrier. I know. Sometimes it's... I had my own mental barriers, and sometimes you just... Sometimes you'll find yourself getting out of it, I promise. It might take a little bit of time, but that's okay. I remember, when I first... It was like, it wasn't until college that I think I realized I really liked, the cartoony art styles from cartoons that I grew up watching and from inspirations that I saw. And so I remember I was trying to mimic... My art was trying to mimic heavily on anime-inspired things, and it just wasn't looking all that great. I wasn't really having all that much fun drawing, and I almost gave up. I was like, maybe I should just take a break from drawing. Like, my drawing's never really all that good. And then I remember, I was kind of like a chaperone for some high schoolers, for the concert coming up, because they were using our college like one of our auditoriums on the college campus, for like a performance that they're gonna have later in the evening, and so I was like a chaperone, because I was in a music sorority, and so I offered to help chaperone a little bit, which was basically I could just hang out in the lobby area, and if anyone was asking where the bathrooms were, because for some reason they were very well hidden in this auditorium area. And so basically it was just kind of directing them to where they needed to be for like water refills and bathrooms, right? So I was in the lobby just chilling out, and I remember looking through my phone and remembering this animation that I saw back in high school by an artist animator called Joanna Davidovich. I've mentioned her name a lot on this channel, and I kind of like Google searched her stuff and noticed that she posted a lot on Instagram and Pinterest, more so like Instagram, more than just like the YouTube channel that I was subscribed to. And so at one point I was like, I drew Ulala from Space Channel 5, kind of mimicking her design, her style a little bit, which was like very cartoony, more lips instead of like the thin line for the lips and stuff like that. And it wasn't the best, but I had so much fun drawing it that it sparked my new interest in wanting to draw and everything. And so I took a complete 180 in terms of how I was learning and studying art, and took a more a different approach to practice more in the cartoony art styles. And now my style is a mix of anime and that, but I had so much fun with it, and so it definitely sparked that new interest for sure. So it's a little different for everybody, but if it's something you really want to continue doing, never give up on it. Sometimes you might just need to take a different avenue than you think to spark that interest and that love for it again. And so, yeah. Let me read chat. If you guys are still talking about martial arts in the chat, I don't know anything about martial arts. If I start drawing stuff, will it make it easier? Will it make it easier for you? Aww. I'm gonna go actually find a snack and relax with some anime, have a fun rest of the stream. Hey, thank you again for the follow heap. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on next. Hope you enjoy watching whichever anime you find yourself watching. But overall, have a good one. Thanks for staying as long as you did. I appreciate it. I love animation and animation history. What cartoons were your favorite? Oh god, I had so many. Growing up, I remember I was a big Cartoon Network kid growing up, so I remember watching a lot of the Cartoon Network shows. I was obsessed with the Powerpuff Girls growing up, for one thing. I gotta go. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Sona. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful one, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on next. Excuse me. Hold on. Joanna worked on Has-Been, I think. I believe she helped with the pilot. I believe she did some of the line art and cleanup for some parts of the Has-Been Hotel pilot that came out in 2019. I believe so, yes. But yeah, growing up, I remember like Blue's Clues and Little Bear were definitely the things I grew up with when I was little. But then when I got older, Cartoon Network was like my jam. I loved basically every cartoon that was coming out at that point. It was like Ed, Edd and Eddy, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, even stuff like Megas XLR, and Class of 3000, which I believe both got canceled and like discontinued. Like I can't find clips of any of those at the moment, but I remember watching those. Even Juniper Lee, I remember that one. I forget her actual, like, the official title. But I remember, like, the Juniper Lee, I remember that one. What else? Oh, and then in terms of comics, I got into comics very, soon. So I remember, do you guys know Witch? Witch. It was like an Italian show. It was similar to Winx Club in a way, where it was like these girls found out they had magical powers, and they were like based on elements. And I remember reading the comics for those. I had so much fun reading those. It was only like the official comic was only like 6 comics long, but there were like little comics in the books that they made. I remember having all of them from the McDonald's toys that they had growing up. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then speaking of like stuff I kind of grew up with, we also had HBO Family. My parents had the HBO package, basically. And so I also grew up with like very unusual animations. I've shown Crashbox here a couple times. Oh my god. Which was like a Canadian edutainment game that had like way more body horror than it needed to. It was like Courage in a way. And then George and Martha, and what? Happily Ever After, Fairy Tales for Every Child. I remember that one. I've mentioned that one a couple times. Where it was basically they took classic fairy tales and kind of remixed them a little bit to kind of match them with cultures around the world and such. So it matched the title, Fairy Tales for Every Child. I remember, like, for an example of that one, I believe they made, I can't remember I want to say it was from Zimbabwe. I think they focused The Princess and the Frog on, so it was definitely more African-style cultures. And then I remember the Princess and the Pea episode was based off of Korean culture. So it was stuff like that. And then like Little Red Riding Hood had Chinese culture into it. And I remember they didn't call her Little Red Riding Hood, but I think they called her something else, and I can't remember. Little Red Coat, if I remember correctly, instead. But it was still basically Little Red Riding Hood, but just following more Chinese traditional cultures and such. And I loved that. I thought that was so sweet that they did that. I've heard of it, but never watched it. Yeah, no. I think we were talking about Witch when I saw that pop up. Yeah, I loved Witch. I didn't watch the TV show, but man, the comics were great. They aired a lot of Nick here, so I grew up on Hey Arnold, Rocko's Modern Life, saw those. And my grandma used to love old Woody the Woodpecker and Looney Tunes. I watched old Looney Tunes. I'm not that old, but you know when you're sick and they always have those like channels and episodes from older cartoons airing on non-prime time or non-kids out of school kind of things? That was me. So when I was sick, I'd watch a lot of Looney Tunes. What else? Courage is Wonderful. Yeah, I remember I wasn't allowed. I always bring this up whenever we talk about cartoons, but it's never not funny to me. I wasn't allowed to watch The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy because of the crude humor and some of the jokes in it, but I was allowed to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog still, despite the actual legit body horror that was in that show. It's still hilarious to me to this day. So, and Courage was so cute. I want Courage as a dog. I'm scared of dogs. I have a fear of dogs, but even then, Courage I would treat well. Courage deserves a hug and all the love. I remember there's an old alternate version. I remember there's an old alternate version of From called The Snow Queen from 1957. Oh, you know what? I know you're not talking about it, but I remember Snow White. I remember reading a book from Snow White where the queen this is interesting. I remember, like, the evil queen, I remember in Snow White, I remember reading a book, and instead of the poisoned apple, it gave Snow White, she gave Snow White, like, this belt, and this belt continuously tightened around her waist to the point where she couldn't breathe and she was unconscious from it. I remember that. It turns out, I guess there is a iteration of that somewhere, but it's like the second attempt on her life in the majority of it. But in this book, this was like the final attempt. And so it made it very weird when the prince tried to kiss her and she was fine, because obviously the poison apple, it's weird, but it still makes sense. But then, like, for some reason it was like, oh, true love's kiss, and suddenly the belt just unloosens itself. But no, I very much remember that one vividly as a kid, because I was like, didn't she, like, pass out from a poisoned apple? Why is it a belt? And little me's like, why is it a belt? And then, I think when I got older, I remember reading an iteration of Snow White that had the second attempt on her life be the belt, and the 7 dwarves realized what was going on and unloosened the belt, and then that's when she gave her the apple afterwards. So that's very interesting. I watched a lot of The Simpsons with my grandma, and that show is not for kids. No, I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons. I'm back. What a nice and beautiful day. Hot tub after snowboarding was great. Nice way to end the weekend. Welcome back, Lappy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by again. I am glad you are keeping nice and toasty. Nice and warm. Frozen. Okay, the Snow Queen. Yeah, no, I know the one that you're talking about. Yeah, I've read that one before. I believe it's a Hans Christian Andersen story. I believe you're right. Yeah, the from 1957. Is it from 1957? No, but I know the one you're talking about, yes. I remember seeing that. Yeah. Let's see. I wasn't allowed to watch Futurama because of Zap Brannigan. Oh, no. I remember watching Futurama when it came on like, Adult Swim or something like that, but... And then I remember watching a lot of anime during, like, high school Adult Swim. That was when I got my Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood mix, like, fix, was watching it on Adult Swim and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember something else. Oh, wait, I remember, this wasn't Adult Swim or anything, but I remember Code Lyoko growing up. I was pretty obsessed with Code Lyoko as a kid, and then I remember I rewatched it back in, like, 2019. I would, like, go home and just watch it while I was doing other stuff, relaxing from, this was, like, my first job. And that was also kind of funky in some ways, too. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? But I loved it. Hi, Tyranitar! How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. We're talking about cartoons and where I've kind of gotten my styles and inspiration for my art and stuff like that. So, I watched South Park with my siblings when I was younger, and my parents didn't know and didn't stop me from watching it. Yeah, no, I was an only child. My parents really heavily watched what I did, but they liked a good chunk of what I watched too. My mom was actually a pretty big fan of Ed, Edd n Eddy, and I'm kind of surprised by that. But yeah, I thought it was pretty fun. Dude, Code Lyoko was the fucking... I love it! I'm so glad... Code Lyoko was great. Old Futurama, what a joy of a show. The live-action Code Lyoko is shit, but the OG Code Lyoko goes unreasonably hard. It was so good! I liked it. Okay, I need to focus a little bit on my drawing here, so... I realize that the music has started to repeat itself, so let me pick something else here. And let's take a break from talking a little bit because I need to rest my throat or else my coughs are gonna come back. So let's take a 5-minute no talking break or something like that. How's that sound? So I'll turn up the music. It'll be great. I can feel it in my throat a little bit that it's tickling and it's gonna cough. Ugh. That was weird. So let me turn up the music and we can chill out with some music so my throat can relax a bit. Oh, I love this song. It's so weird, but it's like a mismatch, but I love it. So we're gonna have a 5-minute no talking break.
I know you're used to Lucy. Such a shunt, such a shunt. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run. Surprise! Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop doesn't mean that they don't love. Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop. Just a little bit of nicotine. The sun, just a little bit of nicotine. Cream in your sugar now. A little bit of nicotine doesn't mean that they don't love you.
Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Should've never had a birthday, Dad.
I know you're used to Lucy, but I run. Beggars for you, I'm in charge. Beggars for you. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run. Some neurons. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run. Such a shunt, such a shunt. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Should've never had a birthday, Dad.
Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop doesn't mean that they don't love. Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop. Just a little bit of nicotine. The sun, just a little bit of nicotine. Cream in your sugar now. A little bit of nicotine. Doesn't mean that they don't love you. When I'm in charge. Don't fuss with me. It tastes good. It tastes good.
Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Birthday, Dad.
I know you're used to Lucy, but I run. Such a shunt, such a shunt. I'm in charge. I know you're used to Lucy, but I run.
Should've never had a birthday, Dad. Birthday, Dad.
Yeah. Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop, mean that they don't love. Hip hop, bebop, dance till you drop. Hip hop, bebop, candy in the sun. Just a little bit of nicotine. Just a little bit of nicotine. Cream in your sugar now. A little bit of nicotine doesn't mean that they don't love you. Well, that's all for today. Bye bye.
I love all the emotes you guys are putting in. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the music. Oh, I love this song. Copy and paste tool is a blessing sometimes. Okay, I'll turn down the music now. I think that's been a little over 5 minutes. It's just sometimes I really need to... Oh, your turn to die stove. Oh, fantastic. It's just sometimes I really need to focus on drawing, and sometimes the conversations can start going down a way where it's like, I feel like I have to respond to them. I know I don't have to, but, you know, when you don't have that much chatter going on to compare to like a larger streamer or something like that, you're just like, I need to respond, you know, just because chat is awesome, you know, and sometimes I just get distracted, so I need a moment to myself to really focus on the drawing so I can actually make progress. And also because my throat was like killing me a little bit, so I appreciate you guys understanding for that. Sometimes we just need to draw. Vibe hours. Vibe hours indeed. Sometimes we just need a moment to just not talk, and that's hard for me sometimes. But when I'm drawing, sometimes I need it. We need to revisit Your Turn to Die at some point. This is where this song is coming from. We need to revisit that at some point because it's been a while since I've streamed that. It's been since like 2023, 2024, and the final chapter's not out yet. So like, what are we gonna do when the final chapter's out? I'm not gonna expect you guys to watch like 15 hours of VODs just to catch up, you know? And those VODs have lasted up to 8 hours at one point, and I was like, oh shit. I will say there's some of my more popular VODs out there. Some of them have surpassed 100 views, which is very, very crazy. But then you can also hear my fan going on, like my computer fan going on in the background, so as I'm like trying... We get all these emotional bits and you just hear the fan just like... Brrr, and it's like... I think I would not be able to focus on drawing and streaming. I already struggle to focus on doing something with streams running on in the background. That's why I have music playing on in the background. And I do feel more productive while I stream, because at least, you know, I can keep a consistent music because you guys need to listen to something along with it. But if I do it by myself, sometimes I try to listen to something outside of music and it's like, if I don't know what I want to listen to, I'm screwed. I listen to a lot of Forensic Files when I'm drawing. And then when I'm streaming here, I can't really do that, so we get music instead. Unless you guys want Forensic Files playing in the background. Yeah, we really do need to revisit Your Turn to Die. It was such a good game. And it's not finished yet, is the thing. We've been waiting for the final chapter forever. I was like, what do we do? What do we do with this information? What do we do when we finish the game, but there's still a chapter left? How much more heartbreak can you put into a chapter, my guy? Actually, by pure chance, I found the creator of the game on Twitter, despite his Twitter being purely Japanese. I somehow found it, and so I did follow it, so if I get any Your Turn to Die updates, you best bet your booty you're gonna get it along with me. So if we get any information about the final chapter, we'll get it from me. You'll get it from me. Rest assured. But what a mess. What a hot mess that is. I had to look that one up. Oh, that documentary ran for a long time. Forensic Files? Oh yeah, Forensic Files is like... They came up with Forensic Files 2 and everything. But yeah, no, I think the first Forensic Files had like 15 seasons. And so, yeah, a lot of stuff. All the broken hearts. All the broken hearts. Oh my gosh. Your girl was literally crying in a couple chapters. I'm not gonna lie. I was full out bawling. Oh my gosh. Hello. You're a VIP, David.
That stand for very inebriated pianist.
Hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing? My cough has gotten better, which is fantastic. And I hope you're doing well too. So I hope your weekend's going fantastic. Let's see. We are currently in the process of drawing Wanderer right now from Genshin. We did the hat and everything. I'm trying to get his back. There's too many intricate pieces. Too many intricate pieces. And like half of this is gonna be covered by Chi-Chi anyway, but my dumb stubborn butt needs to practice dynamic poses, so... There we go. I somehow didn't get the notification for the stream. Oh no! I'm sorry, David. That's okay, we're gonna be here a little bit. I want to finish the line art, and then obviously we still have... I might want to try and do some of the base colors as well, so you're gonna be stuck with me for like maybe another hour, I want to say. You know, I discovered this song in like college. When I was in college. So every time I listen to this song, it always reminds me of my walks to class. Rain, shine, snow, nighttime, because I did have some like evening classes. This always reminds me of college in like a good way, a really good way. 'Cause I liked college. It's wild how much a song can like transport you back in time. It's wild. That's really fucking loud. I'll turn that down a little bit. Huh? Did you just react to my message? I just jumped from the... No, I didn't react to any message. I've been drawing, bud! I'm streaming! I've been drawing. Like, my sound of the band reminds me of the late nights I'd walk home borrowing my ex's Walkman. To be able to walk at night. Nah, as much as I feel safe in the neighborhood that I am in, I still am uncomfortable walking at night. If I'm by myself. Discord just sent me a ping. Oh, it was not from me. So whoever it was spooked ya. Boo. Give me your lunch money. I was like, Alaska reacted. Oh! I mean, I reacted to your thing about Athena like an hour before I was supposed to start streaming, but when you said that really any song that had Athena in it was really good, from Epic the Musical, and I reacted with an image there, but that was like at 1, like an hour before I started stream. That was like at 1 p.m. my time. Discord just sent that. No, Discord! Discord's trying to gaslight Nick into thinking I'm spooking him on purpose. How dare Discord? I only spook by accident on Discord, thank you very much. Excuse me. I'm not coughing as much on stream as I thought I would be, so that's a really good sign. Proof sent. Oh my god. Oh dear. Well, I'm sorry Discord spooked you, but yeah, I reacted to that like at 1 p.m. my time. We love a little bit of rhythm sprout in our lives. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Barley. Good luck with work. Why does Ro have to wear sandals? You can tell how much care and thought I put into the fucking sandals. Let me see something. Thank you for reacting to my dancing emotes with more dancing emotes. That put a smile on my face. I'm gonna be a bit of a cheat here, I think. I'm gonna be a little bit of a cheat here, I think. I'm copying and pasting. YouTube. Oh, and then we get sad. I love Millie. I love Millie's songs. Okay, that actually makes more sense in terms of placement. In terms of, like, the direction I want them to go in. Okay. It's gonna look a bit strange, but it's fine. Makes me cry every single time. This song is beautiful. I love it with every fiber of my being. I just realized I gotta draw a foot. And I hate drawing feet. They're worse than hands, I swear. Okay, I need a stretch break. Ow. My back just popped. I love cracking my back. Yeah, but this one just... I love cracking my back too, but it popped weird. Obviously I'm fine, but... Hate drawing toes. I can't draw them for the life of me. That looks bad. If there's a joint in my body, I've probably found a way to crack it. There is a spot between my collarbones that I can't pop for the life of me, and I don't know why. It's awful. I'm gonna move the sketch so I can get this, and then I'll move it back. Reminds me of Stellar Blade music. It's actually Pandora Hearts. What is this song? Yeah, hold on. It is Alone by Yuki Kajiura, who also did the music for Madoka Magica. But it's from the Pandora Hearts soundtrack. I love Pandora Hearts. Pandora Hearts is the first manga to make me cry. The anime I thought was okay, but the manga wasn't close to being done by the time they animated it, so unfortunately, we need a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood redo of Pandora Hearts now that the manga's finished, because it's so good, guys. Thank you. You're welcome! I'm always here to show off music that I absolutely adore. Leaving for work. Bye, all be safe. Have a good luck with work, Barley. Thank you for staying as long as you did. We'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on next. So have a good one. How does one draw fucking toes? Because I can't draw toes for the life of me. They look like fucking nubs. Do you think if I just cheated and did something like this, it'd be okay? Please, I hate drawing toes. I'll do that for now, and I'll work on the toes later. I don't want to spend like half of stream trying to figure out how to draw fucking toes. Maybe the lines with a little curving. I will do that later. I got other stuff to work on right now. But I will work on it. I'll just keep that a separate layer and work on those later.
Alright, here we go. For real this time.
Alright, I'm almost done with the line art.
Ready? Clink.
I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. Alright, another break.
Very good.
Like show the joints ever so slightly. That's what I'm thinking, but I'll work on it later.
Drop their eyes. Dive in the middle. Time for cake. Time to deliver the cookies.
Yeah, break moment. I can feel my throat scratching a little bit, so we're gonna take another break from talking.
There we go. You've got it full. You've got it fully. You've got it full. You've got it fully. You've got it fully. Come on.
something else.
Just one more.
No.
Let's see. Oh, I love this song. Okay, other than the toes here, I think I'm done with the line art. So let's try some base coloring.
Come on, I feel like there's something about this song. It's like we knew how it go all along. So put down your worries and raise your cups. There's nowhere to go but a place just with a rhythm on New York. So short hair, no, you'll never be alone. I'm not a glimpse, we're miles away. But our hearts are connected through these soundwaves.
Oops. Let's get the skin tone real quick. That song is so fun. It's so sweet. Makes me happy. Alright. That was terrible to do with a scratchy throat, though.
Gladys, do something.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
hello? Hello? Let me turn down the music. Oh my gosh, we were taking a music break. Hang on. Hello! Love the name. Is it, oh, stupid Eminal? Did I pronounce that right? Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Here, let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Am I following you? I can't remember. Wait, aren't you a friend of Darcy's? Hold on. Hello. I am following you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You do ASMR. That's right. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid and for stopping on by. I appreciate you. Hold on. Let me I'm a little sick, so there might be some coughing, but my name is Aleska. I am... This music's way too loud for this. Oh my gosh. I'm currently sick, but I'm Aleska Bell. I'm like a retro futurism-esque VTuber who does a lot of drawing, as you can see, and just plays a variety of different games. Point and click adventure and visual novels are usually my go-to, but I'm really anything that catches my eye. So I hope that you all are doing well. Again, I'm a little sick, so the vocal fry might be a bit strong, but today we are currently drawing some Genshin Impact characters. I just finished the line art for Wanderer. I'm trying to practice dynamic poses, and so I just finished Wanderer. I'm in the process of getting the base color for him right now. However, we have finished like Chi-Chi and Tainari in some other streams beforehand, and then we are also adding Child into the mix too. Give me a second to pop him up. So I only have a sketch of him, but I will do the line art next time.
Gladys, do something.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hello! Oh my gosh! Red, hello! How are you doing? Hold on. That's 2 raids in a row! Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out too if I can. Hold on. Red, how are you doing? I gotta wait 10 seconds before I can give a shout out. Hold on. But, how are you doing? I just finished the spiel. Hold on, give me another second. Hello, Red! How are you doing? Top Hat, hey! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, let's do the spiel one more time. I'm Aleska Bell. I'm a retrofuturism VTuber who is currently sick with a cough. Shadex, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I play a variety of different games. Point and click adventure and visual novels are usually my go-to, but really anything that catches my eye I'll stream, and then I also do art, as you can see. I'm currently practicing dynamic poses with some Genshin characters, so as you can see I still have the sketch for Child, but I finished the line art and base coloring for Chi-Chi and Tainari here, and I just finished the line art for Wanderer, and I'm in the process of currently trying to color him in, so that's why he just has like his face colored in. But Red or Aminal, if you guys want to talk about what you did on your streams, you guys are more than welcome to do so. If you need to lurk to do any after stream stuff, or if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay. But thank you again so much for trusting me with your communities, guys. That means so much. I hope you don't mind. It's just gonna be a lot of like base coloring. I just finished the line art. I probably won't get to the line art today because I do have D&D later, so I do need to focus on that later. But yeah, I appreciate it. Also, hold on. Excuse me, sorry, I'm recovering from a bit of a cough, so I'm very sorry. Let me scroll up. There were too many chats going on at the same time. But insert raid message, and I don't have a raid message. I totally get that. But I hope you're doing well. Whatever's good. Yeah, hello! Everyone's doing ASMR. I can't, I promised an ASMR thing, but I haven't done it yet. So, unfortunately, but I'll get there eventually. Who ASMRs nowadays? Everybody I know, apparently. Cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Double raid. Yeah. Maid raid. A maid raid. I love that. It's late for me, so I'm gonna head off. Take care. Thank you again so much for the raid, Aminal. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully we'll catch each other's streams next time, but get some good rest, and I hope your stream went very well. Currently stuck in the maid dress and late for dinner. Oh my god. You know how you fix that? You go to dinner in the maid dress. That's how you do it, Red. No shame whatsoever. But why is the clip there? Oh, the maid thing. Oh, I'll have to watch that in a bit. She asked what you did over there. It's true. Excuse me, sorry. I've been having to take some talking breaks because too much talking and it tickles my throat a little bit too much. Let me get some water real quick. But yeah, I'm currently trying to do the base coloring before I have to leave for D&D. But I'm happy with the progress that I made. The only thing... This is embarrassing. The only thing that I can't draw...
Nice weather. What conspiracies are we cooking
Debrohan?
on
Oh my gosh, I love that name. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh my gosh, thank you all so much for the follows. That means so much. I finished the line art for Wanderer, and I'm hoping that Chi-Chi can, like, cover the, like, she can't really cover them all too well, being in the forefront, but I'm doing better at drawing hands. I can't draw toes for the life of me, so bro is wearing open-toed shoes, and I'm over here just like, yes, placeholder lines until we can figure out how to draw toes. Excuse me. Sorry if you guys were coming from any ASMR. And I proceed to just cough right into the microphone, but it's a time. It's a time. Other than that, the line art's done. It's fantastic. So I'm trying to get some base coloring in. I have my, I have the cheat sheet, like, concept art, not concept art, but like the model art here, so I could practice the dynamic poses, so we're just doing our best right now. And I do, oh shoot, I'm on the wrong layer. I do simplify things a little bit because of my art style. I take heavy inspiration from cartoons that I grew up with. So I take a lot of inspo from old cartoons that I grew up with and very much enjoy still. Oh shit. That was weird. Oh, that's why. Hold on. But yeah, overall, we're just having a fun time. We've been talking about a bunch of different things, from old cartoons to stuff that we grew up with to just taking some talking breaks and just listening to the music, because I got a funky little playlist going on right now of just chill out music that I really enjoy. So yeah. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well and just having a relaxing weekend. I'm doing the same. Trying to get the eye color here. Actually, hold on. Let me get Chi-Chi back out. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about the music, you guys are more than welcome to ask what music is playing in the background. I'm more than happy to tell you what it is and type it out for you, because I like to share my love for music. Or if you just want to lurk and relax and just watch the art, that is a-okay in my book too. We're just very chill here. So lurk away, feel free to chit chat. Just having a fun time. If you have any questions about any of the art programs or like materials or items, what the fuck am I don't know, materials that I'm using, you guys are more than welcome to ask about that too. If you have any art questions, I can try my best to answer them, but I'm not like the best artist in town. I'm just doing this for fun as a hobby more than anything. $1 to the swear jar. I know. I have a bad cursing habit. I need to fix that. What is there?
What a lovely day.
Hi, Impulse!
But
Hello!
alas,
I'll
I am
hydrate.
dehydration, so I must consume drink.
I will consume drink. What is that from? Is that in the color? What is this from? What is this mark? Is it from Child? Hold on. Oh my god, it is. Why is there a sketch all the way over here from Child? What? Weird. Alright, let me get back to the color layer here. There we go. It'd be cool if many people can bring the old cartoon shows that haven't been finished. What? It'd be cool if many people can bring the old cartoon shows that hasn't been finished. Oh, you're saying like remaster the old shows basically. So you're saying bring the old cartoon shows that haven't been finished back. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, I get that. Yeah. Like we need a proper finale for like Teen Titans and stuff like that for sure. 110%. Starfire needs her arc for sure. Child always interfering. I know, but he's one of my faves still. I love him. So he's always like one of my go-tos to test out, to explore new places. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm drawing these 4 in particular when it seems like they would have like no synergy with one another, I'm gonna go because work tomorrow. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Sui Machine, and thank you so much for the raid too. So you get some good rest. I'm glad to hear that stream went well, and all the speedrunning stuff and everything was going well too. So you just have a good one, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on next. So have a wonderful one. Brian, you have a good one too. Enjoy that pizza, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on for sure. And then let me get back to the topic at hand here. So as I was saying, excuse me. So if you're wondering why these 4 are together, basically, one of my friends who I co-op with in Genshin quite a bit, when Fontaine wasn't even out yet, and we were at like a slow point in Genshin, my friend was like, hey, I want to try and get the Chasm's name card. Do you want to join me and just hang out a little bit? And I said, yeah, sure, that's fine. So I joined her world, and we, sorry, I'm scratching my eye here. So as we were exploring around, I hopped into her world as Tainarian Child, and she eventually switched to Wanderer and Chi-Chi. And it was at one point, I think, while we were just kind of exploring, I said, I wonder, I just randomly typed in our little chat, like, I wonder what would have caused all 4 of these characters to, like, explore the chasm together. And it just kind of went from there, where we were coming up with, like, a whole story as to why these 4 would be in the chasm in the first place, as well as them working together. And basically it was, like, the entire chasm quest, the chasm side quest to unlock more of the area, was just basically with these 4 rather than that. So yeah, I think that's it for me. So let's see. So yeah, it was just a lot of fun. We came up with a lot of different scenarios. Why did it cover all of that? Hold on, why did it cover all of that? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. So. Free to chat now. Hello, fellow artist. Loving your piece. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much again for the follow. I appreciate it. But I very much appreciate it. Like I said, I just draw as a hobby more than anything, so I don't really do, like, commission work or anything. That stuff scares me. I don't know how much my art is worth, so I'm just drawing fan art for funsies and a bunch of other stuff. I feel like the next thing we're gonna do, though, once we finish this Genshin piece, is, I think we're gonna draw... I found my old, notes for a Vampire the Masquerade campaign. I found my old notes for that, so I think I'm gonna draw, like, some of the NPCs from a... So, just as, like, a heads up here, I love Vampire the Masquerade. It's like D&D, but it's like a tabletop RPG, kind of thing. And then it had a cult following with Bloodlines that came out in, like, 2004. And we played that on stream not too long ago, actually. We did a Nosferatu playthrough of it. But basically, it's like D&D, but vampires. And I came up with this whole campaign thinking that we might do something with it during the lockdowns with my group of D&D friends. It didn't come to fruition, but it might since we're almost done with one of our campaigns. And, I found, like, my old notes for, like, NPCs, humans, ghouls, for the vampires, what clan they're a part of, what, sect they're a part of, so, like, Camarilla, Sabbat, Anarchs, Independent, stuff like that, and, I kind of want to draw them all again, because I had a lot of fun coming up with some of those characters. Especially this Samitsi. So, there's a vampire clan in this game called the Samitsi, and basically they're called flesh crafters, and they can bend the flesh of other people and themselves. So a lot of them purposely make themselves look very grotesque and interesting to, like, make the true form of themselves, is I think what their statement is. And so I came up with a Samitsi character, and her name was Ingrid, and she's tall, very tall, and to hide behind the trees. And someone said she looked like a praying mantis, and I'm like, when I did an initial sketch of her, and I'm like, yes, we're gonna draw her again, because I miss her. Ooh, you know my favorite ones. Must have not heard of them. I'll always be salty. They have not shown up in recent editions. Wait, aren't the Samitsi in V5? Because I took inspiration from V4, the V4 anniversary, for those. And I think V5 actually brought back a rare clan, if I remember correctly. I think they brought back the Salubri, in V5, which are vampires that have actually opened up a literal third eye, and so they're considered more healers, but they're very interesting for sure. I'm gonna do a gradient real quick, hang on. Give me a sec. Okay, let me do a gradient real fast. There we go. I love ghoul crafting, particularly the giant one. What's it called? Oh god! Someone told me during my playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Someone told me, and I can't remember for the life of me. But I know the smaller minions, I believe, are called Schlachta, if I remember correctly. But I can't remember what the larger ones are called. I'm out of touch for like a decade now. If the boys are back, I'll definitely look into it. Yeah, no, we're not done with Vampire the Masquerade on this channel. We still have, like, Coteries of New York to play, which is a visual novel. We have... What do we have? We have, Swan Song. I hear mixed reviews about Swan Song, but I also am very tempted to play it, because it looks interesting. What else have we got? Yeah, we just have a lot. And I just covered this anyway, so it was like, what was the point of the gradient? Let's get the perimeter. Hold on. God, why does he have to be so confusing? I know I don't have it in my rules. Is it Death's Advocate, if I remember correctly? I know I don't have it in my rules per se, but just as a heads up, because of like some of the bots that have been going around a little bit, I'd appreciate you asking before sending a link in the chat, mainly because there's just like a whole bunch of bots going around again lately, that I don't feel comfortable just kind of clicking a link that's just popped up in the chat. I trust ya, but obviously more than a bot, but just for future heads up, and just for anybody, I need to put that in my rules, but make sure to ask first before putting in a link. But yeah, no, I believe ya. So is it Mare Store? Vajt is the name for those I want to look up without hitting a link. Thank you. Sorry again. I know I need to put that in my rules, so that's on me. But yeah, just in future for anybody, just make sure to ask before like just throwing a random link in there. But it's all good. It's all good. Again, I need to put that in my rules. That was my bad. So no harm, no foul. So many details. This is why I don't ever draw Genshin characters. I'm trying to push myself a little bit. I'm trying to practice dynamic poses, and more intricate. I don't need to, but more intricate designs. There we go. It's like, once you kind of know where the patterns flow, it's actually not terrible, but it's just tedious sometimes. Very tedious. That's weird. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Oh, because I was part of the shorts, if I remember correctly. Okay. Alright, and then we'll get the brighter color. And we'll... And again, I'm simplifying it because... I mean, look at this. Why are you sectioning off that? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta erase this. Give me a second. I gotta section off this piece because I don't want this added to the gradient, but for some reason it keeps adding it to the gradient with the selection tool. There we go. Oops. Okay, there we go. Let's get the color again. Gradient tool. Oh, what? Oh, I have the eraser on, that's why. Okay, that's good. That's very gradual. I like that. See, it's coming together. Don't think Vajt have gotten a reprint since the 2nd edition. Really? I could've... really? That's interesting. Dynamics can be complicated. Absolutely. So what program do you use? I actually am just using Krita. It's a free software. And, I'm gonna turn this down because this song will get my stream muted. Hold on. Let me turn this down a little bit. But, it's Krita, and there's just, it has so much to offer that I can't not use it. You know, it's just so much, and now I don't have to pay for anything. It's really nice. Heck, even if you make an account, that's totally free, and you can get like brushes from people who submit the brushes online. It's really nice. And then adding like new text font is really easy in this too. Like when I was trying to find fonts for my logo and such, I was so happy that I could find something. And yeah, I very much heavily endorse Krita. And they also have an animation thing as well in there. I haven't played around with it as much, but they do have an animation thing as well on their tab, like posters, comics, comic fonts, animation. They have so many brushes. The only gripe that I have with it is that if you're using like a typical non-vector layer and you're using like a very heavily textured brush, kind of like what I'm doing, unfortunately, when you try to rotate an image, it's like nigh impossible without it looking too pixelated. But other than that, I don't really have too many gripes. So it's quite nice. Fellow Krita homie. Yeah! Krita's great, man. I love it. Did I put... Oh, I erased... Okay, I was like, I thought I put color on a line layer for a second. I panicked. Okay. This is what happens with imaginary friends. All our friends are real, I swear. I'm all last year, you asked me well. Are you normal again? This is what happens with imaginary friends. I fucked up on this. I fucked up on the legs. Oh well. I'll live. I'll survive. Actually, I'm gonna color pick from his shirt here. Because it's the same. Also, it's repeating again. It does have so much, and it's free. Though I didn't know about the free brushes. How does that work? Basically, I believe you can just download, if you download some brushes, it's really easy, I think, to just download them into, like, Krita's folder and stuff like that, and there you go, it's pretty easy. I haven't really downloaded the brushes per se, but, if they work as easily as the fonts do, oh my gosh, it's really easy. I'm gonna turn up the music again. And we're gonna change it because YouTube's repeating my playlist, even though there's, like, too many songs for them not to do that. Give me a second. I'll have to look into both of those. Thanks for the info drop. Of course! Of course! Yeah, I believe brushes are very easy. I haven't really done brushes, but fonts, they're super easy. But if you just look up a tutorial on YouTube about it, it's super easy. I would have made a big pot of hearty chicken soup. Ooh, that sounds delicious right now. I might have to get soup for dinner once I'm done with this. I love this song, so that's why I turned it up. Sorry. Oh shit. Sorry. Didn't mean to curse like that.
Holding on about as long as I can in a landscape I don't understand. For a long while inside of a van where I miss the days on
You know, I'm coming up with like a story with a couple of characters, and this song is like, I don't know how to describe it. This song is like the aesthetic that I want for these characters. I don't know how to describe it. I hope I am getting through what I mean by that. I don't know how to describe it other than it just matches the aesthetic of this song. But, no, it's like, I want it to be like some kind of a mystery, but instead of like, on like a college campus, but instead of the students or anything like that, I want it to be focused on the professors trying to solve the mystery, so I can practice an array of different ages, because I tend to stick with like drawing younger individuals, and I need to focus on drawing like a variety of different ages and stuff like that. So I figured, what would be better than a freaking college campus where you can see anybody and everybody. So, but I've come up with like a couple of different ideas for a couple characters, and I'm really, I love coming up with characters. I think they're very fun. So, I'm always down to hear people's OCs, D&D characters, if they're like running a campaign. I adore characters. They're so fun. I need the tassels. I'm trying to match all the gold pieces to have them be the same, just so that way I don't overwhelm myself with like too many different gold pieces. Once I do the highlighting and the shading and such, I'll add like brighter tones to it, but for right now, it's fine where it's at. Alright, now your tassels are thankfully one color. Alright, it's coming together. Alright, let me actually read chat. I'm seeing chat here. Old roommate made this before and told me how to make it. No joke, it's actually the best thing I've ever eaten. My mom has made some homemade chicken noodle before, and it is absolutely, oh my god, it's to die for. It's so good. Absolutely adore it. And she gave me the recipe for it, so I just need to make it, but I've been sick, so I've just been trusting canned soup for the past couple of days. But Progresso has like a lot of good soups. They really do. There's too many. Look at how busy his back is. Oh my gosh. Too many colors. Have you ever heard 10,000 Light Years by Galactic Kraken? It's a rock ballad. Amazingly beautiful song and animation. I feel like I might have heard of it. But I'll have to refresh my memory later for sure. And also, hey, SK, hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I hope the weekend's treating you well and that you are enjoying the day for yourself. I'm currently in the process of trying to do the base colors for Wanderer here. But I finished his line art except for like the toes because I can't draw toes. But we don't have to worry about that. But I'm drawing some Genshin characters and practicing some dynamic poses and talking about some characters that I have that I want to draw on the back burner. But yeah, next stream for sure I want to draw some Vampire the Masquerade characters for a campaign that I have slowly but surely been coming up with for a potential campaign. Because I'd love to be the storyteller or the DM at one point. He has too many colors on him. That's why I try to color match where I can in certain spots. Okay. Oh, and you have a lot of wavy designs on that too. I didn't even realize. Oh shit. It's been a nice quiet weekend. Pigging out in gaming. Oh, that's great to hear. I'm glad to hear that it's going really well. We are just drawing, and I totally forgot that bro's got a galaxy on these little pieces of cloth right here, so enjoy.
What an lovely day. But alas,
I will hydrate soon, Naomi. Give me a second.
So I must consume drink.
Oh, I'm running out of water. But thank you for the hydrate redeem. I appreciate it. How do I go about this? Let's at least get the bases. So then I can, like, chop it up later. You kind of match that blue. Wait a second. You match this blue. Trust. He matches that blue. Let's see. Oh, and I still got the hat. Ugh. Okay, let's get that gold. What purple does that match? I don't think it matches any purple so far. Let's see. And under that is this like vibrant blue. Too complex. Okay, and then... Oh, it's already repeating again. Oh no. Hang on. We already listened to this. What What have we got? It's different.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Darcy! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are things? We are currently coloring right now. We made really good progress with line art today, so I'm just filling in the base coloring. I'm filling in the base coloring. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? But how are things? How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Alright, let me fix... Actually, I'm gonna match that with this one. There we go. I'm doing okay. What about you? Feeling better, I hope? Yeah, I've been able to talk quite a bit today without too much coughing. And we're just chilling out, having a grand old time, for sure. I played a lot of Animal Crossing this weekend. Now it's time to actually get back to drawing. Oh, yay! Your art is always so pretty, Darcy. It's always so nice. So, have fun getting back into art. I hope it's painless. I know if you haven't, like, done art in a while, that sometimes it's hard to get back into it sometimes, but I hope that's not the case for you. Yeah, I'm feeling motivated to finish this at least, so that's good. Alright. I have more gold. A lot of gold. Oh god. We have a lot of gold here. Oh shoot! I forgot the lines for these. Hold on. Hold the phone. Give me a second. This is on the hat layer, I believe. Yes. Hold on. I didn't realize I was missing those until just now. There we go. Problem solved. Easy peasy. Now back to coloring. Yeah, I definitely simplified that. Oh my gosh. Oh. And then the rest of it will make gold. Oh, except for the blue. Hold on. Now the rest of it will make gold. I put way too much detail into this. Way too much. Even though it looks really good. Yep, okay. And then the tassels are that purple. I'll probably be a bit rusty, but hey, I'll never get back. If I never get back to it, I can't unrust myself. Exactly, exactly. Go unrust yourself. Excuse me. Go unrust yourself, Darcy. I believe in you. What do you think you're gonna draw? Just out of curiosity. And then also, I was lurking earlier. You did so much progress on this drawing. Thank you. Well, I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see ya. To be honest, I know there's software that can help you see who's like watching the stream and stuff like that, but I never really look at it. I'm just like, whoever shows up, and that's a-okay. So yeah, I never actually know who's lurking and stuff like that, but that's fine. It's a-okay. Let me save. I haven't saved in a minute. Don't you have that purple?
From the outset, it's been hard to tell why we feel this down when it all bodes well. So
is gonna be a pain to color in because I don't know exactly what's what. I think I have an idea. And we immediately go into like Sonic. Yeah, it's okay. There'll be plenty of other occasions. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will be watching. Back to Sonic. I know, we've come full circle. Oh shit. Oh no. Ah, hold on. Yeah, this is from Sonic Rush. This is that Nintendo DS game with Blaze the cat in it. Okay, I think that's all the gold. No, it's not. There we go. The only thing I know about Sonic Rush is that one dub over meme. Have a nice fall. Oh my god. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Not be alone. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. No, Sonic Rush was probably my first ever Nintendo DS game I played, and I adored it. And Blaze became one of my favorite characters. And also the gameplay was like very, very fun. I had a blast with it. I wonder if I could have used the mirroring tool to color this thing as well, so I didn't have to do both sides. It's fine. But Navi, I hope you're doing alright. I hope things are going well. I hope your weekend's going well. We finished the line art for Wanderer. I'm making progress on this. Oh my gosh. But, I've finished the line art for Wanderer, and I'm almost done with the base coloring. And I think we'll save Child for next time. But yeah, I had a blast drawing this. Oh my goodness. More Sonic? Oh my gosh. This is from Sonic Colors. I'm gonna go fry some tofu for dinner. Yeah, Lappy, we might be gone by the time you come back. So thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy your tofu, and we will see you in the next stream that you pop in on next for sure. Cause I'm almost done here, with the base colors. But yeah, have a good one. I'm doing well, hope everyone is too. Yeah! I'm feeling a lot better than Friday. I've been sick with a cough and a fever, but I've been up and around. Yeah, the worst that I did this weekend was I had to go to the grocery store because my Brita filter broke, and I wasn't drinking tap from this water. Blech. so I had to get water bottles. I wore a mask and everything, of course. But thankfully I didn't cough yesterday, but man, it was it was pretty bad. Oh, I just went in my pajamas, I'm not gonna lie. There's a grocery store like right across the street from me. It's a little pricey, but I just nabbed some water and milk. I'm sure the guy was thoroughly confused as to like why this girl was buying like 2 cases of water and a half gallon of milk. And that's it. So, because I had just gone grocery shopping on Tuesday, but again, I use like a Brita filter for my water and such. And it broke, so now I'm waiting for that. But that was the worst of it. We're fine. I'm gonna add the details to the hat later. And I'll soften the line art later. And I think we might be done. I still have to draw the toes a little better, but we can worry about that later. I can worry about that later. I just don't know how to draw feet. So that's a me problem. So we'll worry about that later. But for now, I'd say Wanderer has been added officially to this. I don't think I'm missing anything major. I don't think so. Yeah, this is coming along nicely. Oh no, I didn't realize how similar those were in color. Oh my gosh. Anyways, though these are coming together nicely. Yay! I'm glad. Fee for free. I mean, if you want my wonky, like if you want these grippers, Jesus Christ. You're not that desperate, trust me. You're not that desperate. Oh. GG, thank you. Thank you, David. Thank you, Darcy, for the kind words. But, I think that's it. I think we're done. And lastly, once I finish the details on Wander and everything, all we need to do is trial, and we'll be good. I'll need to figure out, I might have to adjust Tainari's picture a little bit, because in this, I have him, like, messing with his ear a little bit. That's why his hand's, like, right there. It's actually gonna go over top of, Tainari's, and mess with his ear a little bit, so I need to try and, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. But, hey, we're basically done. That's enough. I'll add the finer details on his tassels later, but, yeah, I think we're done. Arto's got what are you talking about, Nick? Oh my gosh. Please don't. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is a very fun stream. It feels nice coming back to the stream. I was confused. Oh no, and hi Annie, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for calling me cute. I appreciate that. I was focused on things. That's okay, that's okay. You're fine, don't worry. But yeah, I think that's it for me. We made some good progress, I think, with this. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I hope that you all are as well. Let me center it a little bit. There we go. So. Nickels are down bad, got it! Excuse me. Oh no! Neon Alaska's amazing, by the way. Thank you! I'm really glad how, like, the light up lines turned out, so. You cute? Yeah, Annie's cute too. Annie's very adorable. Everyone's cute. We're all cute. We gotta admit it. We're all adorable. Where are all the bee's knees? Porple. 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 But yeah, I think that's it for me. I need to get some dinner ready and prepare for some D&D tonight. I think Alva's gonna have a lot to say tonight, so I gotta rest up my throat a little bit before I got like an hour. So I need to do that. I need to rest up my throat because we're about, in my D&D campaign today, we're about to ambush an ambush, so it's gonna be fun. We're gonna see if Alva gets thrown like a football like she did last time. That was pretty fun. But what do you mean? You're a cute bean too? Yeah, Nick, you're a cute bean. What do you mean? You're cute. No, yes. Yes, I will not tolerate self-deprecating humor in this household unless it's me. Because it's my stream, I can do what I want. You guys are not allowed. You guys are not allowed to do that. Excuse me, hold on. Alright, so I'd say we made some pretty good progress on this. I'll be excited to adjust everything in this. Let me transition back to here. Thank you guys so much for just all the love and support today. Suya Machine, Aminol, and Redmaster, like, thank you so much for the raids. That means so much to me. And then, for the followers, let's see, there was somebody else who followed. Yeah, Nico Bazooka, I love that name by the way. You followed a couple days ago during I think one of Yui's, when we raided Yui. Thank you so much for the follow, as well as Keep and Top Hat and Shadex and Debrohan. Like, thank you all so much for the follows. That means so much to me. I really appreciate it. I will say, as like an incentive, I did promise that at 500 followers I would do a karaoke stream, because even though I was kind of like softly singing here and there during the art stream, like when it comes to just solely focus a stream on singing, I'm gonna get a little embarrassed, not gonna lie, but I did promise it, so it was like an incentive. We're actually getting there. I can't believe we're actually gonna reach 500 eventually. Maybe this year. That's the goal at the very least, is to get 500. So we'll see what happens, but I can't believe it's close. I gotta practice. Oh, I gotta practice. But Ami rated you? Yeah! Ami rated me! I'm so looking forward to this karaoke stream. I expect a lot of musical stuff too, because I was a theater kid, so there's a difference between like pop singing and musical singing. It's like my body knows how to react to musical singing, but when it comes to like pop singing, I'm like, what am I doing? Why is this so hard? It's weird. So expect maybe some Epic the Musical in there, because that has me in a chokehold right now. I did actually try to sing. I was belting out the challenge that was sung by Penelope in the Ithaca Saga in the car like a week ago or something, and I was actually shocked I could hit a couple of notes there, and I was like, what? Why am I doing this? So it's perfect. Fun time. But yeah, no, I gotta get ready with some dinner and everything, so let me see who's available. Who can we raid into? Who haven't we raided into in a hot minute? Let's see. Nick over here. I love it. I don't think we've raided Zarithia yet this year. You guys want to go from art to Black Mesa? You guys want to raid Zarithia? Zarithia's been streaming for about like almost 3 hours, like 10 till 3. Yeah, let's go raid Zarithia. Zarithia is an awesome voice actress and demon VTuber who is very fun, does a lot of fun impressions, is very sweet. So yeah, let's go raid Zarithia. Thanks for the stream and bon appetit. Yeah, thank you guys for staying with me. Yeah, Nick out here showing that I really don't have a raid message. Sorry. You guys are welcome to just spam some chats. That is or emotes. That's a-okay. But thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for stopping by, and thank you all for the support today. Like, thank you all for yeah, just thank you all for the support, the raids, the follows, the engagement, the understanding that I had to take a couple minutes to myself to just not talk so I could rest my throat a little bit and just jamming out with the music. Like, today, I think has been one of my, I know it's like the start of the year, but out of like the 12 days in January so far, this has been my favorite streams up to that. This has been my favorite stream today. So, thank you all so much. You all have a lovely one, and I will see you all next week. I will get a schedule out Monday in terms of what we're doing next, so I might do Paranormasight next week. We might start an official playthrough of that next week, so be ready. But again, thank you all so much. You have a lovely one, and I will see you next time. So, bye! And again, just I have no raid message, so thank you guys for reiterating that. But have a good one. See you guys later. Bye!